Hello there. Uh, we're live, I think. Maybe. Who knows? I'm very bad at streaming. I believe we're live. I should open my YouTube to make sure it is. Give me one moment. While I'm opening this up, hey, I'm Netzel, and welcome to the stream. Uh, this is my, I think, second stream doing a game-related video. Hope it's good. Uh, Usually at time I stream, it's usually something goes wrong, the mic goes bad, or the audio, I don't know, or the audio goes over my voice and you can't hear me, so that's most likely gonna happen. Let's hope not, because I'm trying to stream. But it's usually stuff that usually that happens, so let's hope that doesn't. Also my audio is kind of bad, so I will be getting a better mic at some point. I said this before, but yeah, we'll be doing the new 3.4 update story. Uh, last we left off on story. Pretty sure it was a Hyosei, right? Hyosei story. Um, this time we were going to actually do fight on the story that I pronounce his name. I know I'm a bit late to the party. A lot of people already did the story. I'm quite a bit late, so let's hope. I'm still here in time. Probably a lot of people already know what's going on about the story, but I don't know. I did not see any spoilers. Let me warm up my mic. I think I'm a bit loud. See, I should be live. Apologies again. I do need to check. Checking if the stream is live. Yes, it is live with not as bad latency. Why should we open that last tab? Sorry, hear me double mic real quick. There you go. Okay, I have my stream open just in case. Okay, there you go. Stream is now live. Oops, that's I opened OBS. There you go. Right, now we're actually going to do story. Actually, before the story, we're actually going to do new Apocalypse Shadow real quick. See if I can do well on that. You wondering? No, I did not get Treebee's light cone because I got Japards. I got real unlucky. Can't win this any for 525, but
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
when did she have a voice? Oh my god, I skipped it every single time. Well, we be doing the new Apocalypse Shadow that came out. I don't know. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, I hate that boss. What did you do again? Ah, I figured it out. Secret challenge. Something quantum lightning. Did I? Oh, I must read this. Something. I was this guy before. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I get a power up. The damage is dealt by the character in position 1 in the line increased by 60% foot. Every 4 skill points consumed, 1 skill point is recovered. If an ally target consumes HP, their damage increases 43 turns. I might do that. After an ally... Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Then, what's the... Oh, this is Wake theme. Skill and ultimate damage. Okay, I'm gonna reverse that one then. There you go. I might use my Castorus team, and use my Akron team for the other one, most likely. Yeah, I think that's fitting. Boom. Yeah, you want in my Akron team too, that's why I can run this Harmony character. I think that's a good lineup. Unless I want to change it. Not really, I think it's good. I'm actually gonna change the position here. I want Heisei in the middle because my Trailblazer is a bit weak in like health wise. There you go. Let's hope I don't die here. Let's see if we can do it. Wow, that is loud. For me it is. I'm gonna lower that. Then I'm gonna lower on you guys because that's louder than me. So there you go. Yeah. Let's see if we do the new
Need a stretch.
update.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's see me maybe die. Who knows? Maybe Pocket Shadows and like all the content it's getting harder and harder. A lot of people can clear it, which is kind of bad.
I'm on it. We can do it.
I never played in this aspect ratio before, so it's a bit difficult for me to do this. Oh, something's just happening.
Return to dust.
Man, this guy's a lot of HP, and this is only the third one, right?
Future is great.
Basic, yeah, I'm good.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I think I used Akron for this team than anyone else.
This is being in sync.
Basic. What the hell? Wait, what? Okay, this is new. I don't know what to do here. I did it. No, I didn't. Okay, I have to do it again.
Return to dust.
Okay, I just do it. I just do it again.
With me.
What's happening?
Return to dust. Darkness with me. Return to dust. May this faint.
I need to do that because I'm taking so much damage. What's going on? Wait, what? Are you dead? What's happening? Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm just spamming buttons. Wait. What? Look, that guy has like 20 turns. What's happening? Was that supposed to happen?
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
I've never been so. Oh my god, that damage. What? Bro, this guy is not having a turn. What on earth is happening? Whoa, actually, this is easier than I thought. Should I? Nah, no. Oh, wait, I shouldn't. I messed up. Maybe kill him. Get pretty close.
This is being in sync.
I'm gonna just use a basic. Heal.
Breaks over.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Might as well. Easy win. What the hell? That's easy as hell. Okay. I don't mind. No, I have well enough points.
This place is dangerous. Advance with caution.
This is different.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Let's we can do it. Should I use the new Silver Wolf? Ooh, did a lot of shield damage. I wish I could explain like what's going on, but that last fight I had zero idea what's happening. Was with his angle. It's a bit weird. Okay, it's fine. Also, why have Quantum Imaginary on my thing? Is that a new thing? Oh my god, the Acid Raider is really bad. I should fix that. Probably looks really bad on the stream then.
I weep for the departed.
Ah, nah, my Akron clears this. Ain't no way there's a fight.
For oblivion.
This is a breeze. Boy, you down.
I like having that bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Spend
Might as well set up here.
Let's play for a while. Can you find the
Might as
answer?
well. Just set up some things.
I weep for the
There
departed.
you go. Yeah, no. This ain't a challenge. Obviously, the last is gonna be a hell of a challenge. This is just one before it, so I don't expect you to be flying through it this easily. Wait, what? Oh, come on! I think I bought a forward.
How about letting the enemies?
I have so many skill points. Might as well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bow's already down. Oh, bro, this is easy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I'm honored, but since you're already here.
I'm losing to him. I just kill him off. Why am I teasing this? Just kill him off. Yeah, nah, this boy dead. Damn! Easy mill, though. Okay, that was easy. So this might be really short. Apocalypse Shadow. I don't see how people have this much a challenge. Granted, I've been playing this game for a good bit of while. This is a new thing. Max HP all. Yeah, figure it out. Yeah, it's just going the same thing. It could real quick. I don't doubt it could this quick as well.
We need a strategy.
What the hell? What's that? Was that the metal pipe sound? What was that? The, like,
Why don't we
different theme.
emerge from your cocoon?
I'm on.
I don't know, like, what's the correct way to use the dragon. Should I just kill it off now? I have no idea. Like, I think I should kill it off now, right? Like, her turn's coming up. Like, I have the true damage. Now my her turn's not coming up anymore. I think I think I should just do it.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh my god, that health pool is just crazy, by the way. Holy. Yeah, I should do that. Basic. Lee.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
If you kill it, you get the thing. Because the dragon killed it, it gets another turn. What's that? What does this mean?
Is it coming?
What does that mean? I'm afraid of what that means. I don't want to know what this bar means. Oh, thank God. Let's hope we get that again. Okay, so it's her turn again, right?
Return to dust.
And it's her turn again, right? Oh no, okay.
I'm on.
Ow. That hurt. I'm so confused how I did that last time. Oh, okay, I can hit him now.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh my God. Whoa, this thing forever. I'm just killing now.
May death protect us.
Okay. No point using alt yet.
Trust me. We can do anything. Embrace a new life. Please cherish darkness
I
with
think I could have played that better, but it's fine.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my skill here. I'm gonna all here actually. I feel like I'm wasting it.
I shall remember.
I didn't even do anything yet. What the hell? Bo has an army. What the hell? Bo has an army. What is this?
This is being in sync.
Bo, I didn't even have a turn yet. What is this? Okay. You? Oh, I already have my ult already. I guess I heal?
Return to dust. May this fate
Oh, it's taking so many turns.
Is it coming?
Oh wait, it's his turn. Ooh. Oh dear god. I do that.
I'm on it.
I don't like how it's uh-oh. Oh, what do I do here? I don't like that his turn's next. Am I gonna die? Is this death? Fuck, please. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, what was I worried about? I was worried over nothing. What? Bo did nothing.
Protect us.
He's weak.
As you wish. Trust me. We can do anything.
But she'd be so OP actually. Holy. Oh, so many things are happening. I just can't. My brain can't compute what is happening.
Darkness with me. Trust me. We can do anything. May death protect us.
I have no idea what happened. Oh no, good score means good. Oh my god, that was madness.
This place is dangerous.
Yeah, who said Apocalypse Shadows are getting harder? Who said the health pool is getting too high? Nah, I say lies. These What the hell, man? Oh my god. Yeah, this team that team kinda OP. I like Chibi with the dance really. It's so much better because it just brings everyone forward so much.
More heat. I'm honored.
More energy charter would be really good on her, but god, dance icon kinda OP on her. I think it's just a better icon on her. Should I even? But I want to get the Archer icon. Oh
It's
well,
on me.
that's what I think. But was Johnny anyways, might as well.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, last time when I did this, it instant killed him. So let's see if I can do this time. Oh, I barely scratched him. Okay, cool.
Still waters of oblivion.
That did a
I'll
lot
be
of
letting the
damage.
elements strike first.
Getting on to.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Here is
This, then goes to that.
Another journey begins.
Don't worry, I'm almost done. Going to do the story soon.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like adding fuel bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm gonna use the lots.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, I still didn't kill him.
Sure, I'll play along.
I almost should, I don't know. Might as well use all.
Can you find the answer?
I should have did eat and all, but it's fine.
Still waters of uplift.
No one said I'm an expert at this game. Difficult.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, what the hell? How come the same thing's happening last time?
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Ow.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I was charging up. Oh, what the? Neat. Eh, one of my rotations go well.
Free will.
Oh, what? Okay, fine. I should probably destroy that before it destroys me.
I weep for the departed.
Call it.
It too shall fall.
Little more shit. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Sure, I'll play along.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Another journey.
Uh,
Still waters of uplift.
It's better to make no move.
this is taking so long. Oh my god.
Spend freely. How about letting the enemy more seasoned?
I weep for the departed.
But was not dying.
It too shall fall.
Oops, enemy used that. That's fine.
Find the answer.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not? have a meal before
Spinning buttons. You think I could auto this? Yeah, you could just use press the auto button.
Destiny for oblivion.
Probably. Easy. Oh my god. That took a bit of while. Let's see how long that took. That took me 23 minutes. How much better the story would take off like 10 years to do. You're gonna watch me sit here and listen to a bunch of audio and voice actors, because this time they're not on strike, so they're actually voice acted this time. Hopefully. I'll be doing this occasionally. No, no point. I'm building Purdy. Building Pity, yep, definitely. So we're not trying to get the Ultra Icon over here. Who we're building Pity for? Who goddamn knows? Can I at least get a 4-star? Oh my god. Ooh, the new one. That's a good icon for Castrus? I don't know. Oh, I think that is a good time to start the actual story. If you're wondering why I didn't do these, like, there's so many, like, oh my god, let me just show you how dumb this is. I'm not dumb, but like, I don't know. Okay. What they did, they reset it some areas to like a new area, and like I'm not doing that. This is the one for hire say. They reset it this one. I'm too lazy to do that one. They reset another one. I don't know which. Here it is. They reset this one. All of them reset. I don't like. I'm very curious how. Oh wait, are these the old original one? Oh, these are the original ones. There's a new eve. Okay, I'm not exploring that. There's like 3 new areas. We have a lot of Primo gems, but God, not Primo. Jade, Primo Jade, just Jades. I'm not doing that, man. Whoever can do that, good luck. Honestly, you're gonna explore these goddamn places and find those goddamn bugs. Yeah, you got that. I'll let you cook with that. If I really want a character, so far I think I'm good. I have 2 really solid teams. I have a break team. I have Furious team. I might just say it to the next area to like get a new team for it. I realized for each new area I got like a team. For Petacone, I got actually 2 teams, Break and Acheron. For uh the Xiaofo, I think a Blade team. Oh well. I mean, having a lot. Let's continue.
We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Should I skip the NPC ones and mainly focus on the main characters like Dong Hong? He's actually voice actor now, right?
Lord Donghung!
Wow, look at them. They're fighting. Can you tell? My guy puts like triangle barrier over here. Okay.
We must assist him.
Do we have to? They looked like they're like talking. We're gonna fighting cutscene? Nope.
What are you doing here? Where's
Oh my God, Dong Hong's voice acted. Oh my God, he's actually voice acting. That's crazy. Sorry, but I think my volume's a bit too high. Oh my God, he's actually voice acted. Isn't that insane? He's voice acted. Anyways, it's a long story. He definitely had a long story that I did not pay attention to.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Oh, they're dead.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Oh.
Like some kind of omen.
Omen from Valorant. I actually never played Valorant. Should I play Valorant? Should I do a Valorant stream? What should I do? Should I play Valorant? Should I play Valorant? More with the audio. Should I play Valorant? Who do you guys think? Should I play Valorant? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should play Valorant. I don't know. Maybe. Nah, I'm not. Alright, now's our chance to take them down. So true.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be alright?
Believe.
Don't get too close. That thing's
Man.
black flame.
Fine. They knew. They knew. Is it me, or you feel like smaller characters run faster? I play as Castris. I play as my character. I'm using my character. Is it crazy that in Honkai Star the main character is actually good? I find that crazy. Obviously, they've been good since Petacone, but it's like they're like insanely good. Oh.
The Flame Reaver isn't.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside
Should I
the city.
possibly skip this so I can like go do the actual
agree.
story?
But Finan, he must have.
Is it like a new
struggled lot
boss,
before
right?
Making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
Oh yeah, we
That's
don't
the
have contact
safest
with them,
course of
do we?
action. We need more information.
That's so
On
true.
that note, I have a
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the 2 nameless.
Screwlum. Is going to be a character?
Mr. Screwlum?
I feel like he is, but oh well.
Who are you? Stand down. I order you
Oh
to
yeah,
clear
they don't know what
distance of
holograms
10
are.
paces.
It's okay, guard. This one.
It has been a while, nameless of the. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop.
Why we need the
Black
nameless
Clad
again?
one from
Why not call it the
harming
Astro
further.
Express?
So it was you.
Sorry, I was paying attention. Never thought the express crew would bring in a genius for backup. I'll do that one.
It was fortunate we found you in time.
Does it matter
Madame
what choice I
Herta
choose?
and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind
Should
giving us a
I-
moment to speak in
I
private?
I think you hear enough.
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
This
I
one's gonna be
fully
long.
understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place.
Oh, we did
Time
that.
is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
So everything here is fake? That's my
And
assumption.
now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Yeah. Destruction.
Conclusion. If
Yeah, they put that like that
continues
trailer where like all the
unchecked on this
destruction animators or whatever they're called. Destruction associates. I don't know what they're called. But they're like destruction related if I recall. I don't know.
A Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The
Things will be
cosmos
fine on.
as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
I think fine I'm gonna be that Lord Ravager.
The disaster that this Lord
Ruinife-
Ravager intends to trigger
Wait, was
may
the Lord
be far
Ravager
more
in
severe
Petaconi?
than the Lawfoo's Stellaron crisis.
Was
Because
it?
its goal is
We fought Sunday. It was just Sunday and like all the cool characters died, like Gallagher, he's cool. Did this happen?
the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However,
Ooh.
the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully... It will take time to uncover the reason.
Oh
Before
yeah,
then,
we got
if
here
one of
pretty
the
easily. We just
nameless
launched
is willing
ourselves
to
in.
stay and witness the fate
But we were
of this
supposed
world,
to. So let
or
you have
push it
crash.
along when
No,
necessary,
we got struck by a
it will be
lance
of
of some
great
kind.
assistance.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the...
Look at this, if you would.
Looks like a waypoint.
This curio is called a
Oh.
chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Hey, I was right.
As long as you carry
Okay.
it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly. Two final messages. One, Intellitron, named Lygus. Possibly two, Herta, discovered that Miss March has already been drawn into.
I see. So obviously that guy from the last one, he's obviously involved in this, but somehow Watch Summon's involved with this? But why? Oh, well, here's our answer.
Cold. It's freezing.
Because you're a giant block of ice. Maybe. Actually, one question. Okay, so if she's from Enforius, oh, she's gonna get like some kind of 5-star version of herself, right? But like, why were you naked then in the block of ice when you were first found? Did Was she in that ice for so long that her clothes deteriorated? Would she did? I mean, she would deteriorate. I'm thinking too much far into why she had no clothes in the first ice. Anyway, let's keep it
Hold
going.
on.
Maybe she did it so she has no memories.
Dreaming? This is way too strange.
Also, Seven's back? That's crazy. We should have her for all of her voice. And
Everything's spinning. And I can see Webaboos flying around.
no way you're gonna be so lazy and just do use Roboos as like a placement for whatever the thing she's supposed to be seeing as just Roboos.
But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I...
Actually, what happened?
When did I...
She just went to bed, I'm pretty sure. And then she just went to bed and just ice.
She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
We thought, is this where she locks her new path?
Oh no.
Wait,
Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Oh, is the pink hair girl we saw with Python at the end? Is it gonna be her? Is it gonna be Mott 7th?
Have I done something crazy
Ain't no way, that'd be crazy.
remembering? Unless forcing Pom Pom into new outfit. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Choose your path of remembrance.
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward.
If I don't know, astral project into space and some external voice told me, walk ahead, go in the path. I think that's an honest reaction, just freak out and just not do what they say. Even how calm the voice is. I'd be more question how I'm breathing in space.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
I could say go that way and you will believe it. Wait, how did she get the item? Wait a minute. She's here all along. I knew it. I didn't.
Don't fall for it.
I believe her.
They're lying to you. Turn back now. Another voice?
I'm trying.
Now.
I really am trying. This is like an invisible wall. But also, I didn't really explore here because... Whoa. It's like a vortex. Well, the game's telling me this is the only way. I knew it. That voice was sus. I actually turned away. But guess what? The game said I can go this way, so guess what's happening? Sorry, Marsev. You said no, but the game's telling me I need to go this way, so... Hope you don't die.
Wait.
What
Master
the...
Diviner? From the Wafu?
Why are they here? I know you're part of the remembrance. Why are you here?
Foosh? I mean, Master And you, Miss Messenger. Good to see you again, March.
Huh? But why are you so strong as an example?
Pleasure to see you, Miss March.
For whoever this is supposed to be.
Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Oh, yeah.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the...
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us, thanks to the Garden of Recollection. The Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
But Alma 7th Insider is trying to prevent us
Since we
to
last
find it
met,
about what her
you've
past
grown much
memories.
alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I
Yeah,
need
you
to
still
know,
might be.
Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream. If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact—
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Why Fushuang quotations? Is this even Fushuang?
She's right. The Garden of
objection.
Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just—
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
There's internal voice. There you go.
Just mimicking people from your memories. That voice again.
That voice is ours, but that's our past self, and they're telling us not to do it.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
I get it. I don't think we should. Again, if a voice telling me to go through something, I don't know if it's as unfamiliar. I'm
Hey,
just saying.
guys.
Oh,
What are you doing in a place like this?
Mod 7 would get kidnapped easily. What the hell?
March! There you are.
Finally.
That ain't me.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Okay, that is always sus.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
So weird hearing Trailblazer. I know that it's a new voice actor, but
Well,
close enough.
duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like—
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
You sound too happy. Also, what's with the quotations?
the
Well, there should be
Garden's
quotations there.
allies. You mean—
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up.
I feel like we're going slowly deeper into ice
that
here.
sounds really tempting. Finding my past.
Trust in yourself, March.
I'd like to know why you were.
It's gotten us this far.
I'd like to
hasn't
know
it?
why you were naked in space in a block of ice. I would like to know why.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
I love it when my friends say, "Follow us" in the most weirdest way possible. Yes, trust in March
Step
7th.
into your
But this is
past,
my only
March.
option, even though I think I shouldn't.
Find your
I have
true
to.
self.
Find my true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
So I like Treeby, actually. I wanna, but this is my
Words
option.
sound so sweet. Keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Yeah, it looks a bit weird. It's sus there. Who's gonna be the special guest that's gonna show up? Oh no? Okay.
At last, I finally caught up.
Again, she kinda looks like Mod 7th. Only kinda though.
Hey.
Like mother or
Are
daughter?
you all right?
No, she's shorter, never mind.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Oh, it's Mimi. The pink fairy rat thing that floats with us.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
No.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
There's a bit of a height difference there, but I guess the pink hair. There's no height difference though. Is Mod 7 related to this? Or like, are they like sisters or something?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Seems like they did this on purpose, and they're trying to like hint, wink, wink. They're alike.
Wow.
Joy,
you're
come on.
quite
Anyways.
the smooth talker, but I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
She knows something that we don't.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages.
Wait a
I
minute.
barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Is she the younger March 7th? And she just slowly grow in that ice? It's not that ice is big. And yeah, I'm close. Wait, none of that makes sense. Maybe
There's
I'm overthinking.
something
Let's keep
I'll
going.
never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You go in the
mean
gate,
those
it give you
people?
superpowers.
They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they?
Eh,
They've
now
studied
we
your
done him though.
memories, using your deepest wishes against
Yeah.
you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Yeah, they didn't really convince me.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where that door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try.
But if why can you interact with March 7th from all the others?
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me,
Wiz.
Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
That's what I did. But guess what? The game said no. Invisible wall.
Cannot be trusted.
Who are you?
Through the door, save the garden.
Who are you?
Both of you, children of remembrance.
Who are any of you?
They never give up, do they?
Oh, now they
But
try.
don't
I
let them
was gonna say,
sway
why are
you.
you not trying now?
Stick to your path. The
I don't know who
return
they
journey
are.
could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
It does, cool. I like to go now. And because I did the skip button, you think it'll become the story and everything visually become worse?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm
Go
going
through the door.
through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
She
Don't
would
worry.
get kidnapped
I
easily.
believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Makes sense. We did die, and Dong Hung had a fight with some emo guy. So maybe you're right.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not.
But you don't know at the
When
end of the
three
story.
of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
You tried so much effort, and you're the first person they would contact us, and he
Birds of a
said,
feather we
"No
are,
one."
looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
Lots of fire, but she's still frozen in ice. I think.
Well then, I guess this is it.
Wait, how's she gonna take him for us? Well, it's all a fake program, right? So we're not really there, right? Right? I don't know. We're about to find out.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, then I'll look forward to that day.
So I'll try for like the new characters.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
How would they be introduced? Because to be introduced near the end, because the story repeats, right? That's what's going on. It's the infinite loop. I guess we'll go back to a Trailblazer or Phyphon, one of those two. Okay, we're going back to Trailblazer. Hey, look, it's the rat.
There, friend?
It's the rat.
Something seems to be bothering you.
So even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman
Definitely
said is
a
true,
lot of clicking through dialogue.
destined for destruction,
Trust me on that.
and I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right.
I don't like half of the story. He just kept saying meh meh meh. I didn't write through anything you said. Yeah, we're missing one. Yeah, we're missing one. Oh, look at that. Look how well. Look at all the story went to.
Wait.
Lygus.
He's a liar. Hit him.
Remember
Snipe him.
Scrollum's warning.
Snipe him. Snipe him. Snipe him. Go Pfeffer. Oh no.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
He's both so shaky with when he talks. I'm just saying.
Matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Always like staring to my soul.
What lies ahead is a mass of chaos.
How can you stare? Goddamn.
Myself. And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Maybe.
With one last chance to turn back, how befitting. You misunderstand.
Chuckles. What was that's a whole evil laugh. Don't say Chuckles. He falls evil laughed on me.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future, the trial
My bad.
of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
We lost so many friends for this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Wow, the video quality is really bad. Sorry. stream probably. I should probably up the. I need to close that. If I up the quality a bit better. Sorry, it's okay. It's already muted. Crap. This one knows more than he's done.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about it?
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, as you know. When the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame find
the holy flame that illuminates all worlds rest in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have...
Of course. This...
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titans of... her bonds with this world run too deep.
Ah, damn. I blame the rat. I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. Announce.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember,
as the Theoros, I declare, am for it. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
We want to fight this man. I gotta fight him. What's he gotta say?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh, what about us?
Walking this path with me to the end.
All your friends would have died sooner. I didn't mean to talk to you.
With him.
Thank God for the skip thing.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the
Can I just skip this and it's a boss fight?
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride.
He is the pure child, walking upon.
He is the first to be born.
Oh, okay, we're going
First to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
Greatest of kings.
And this one be Aglaya.
Protector of the
Oh,
displaced.
Cypher.
Raising.
The firmament
That's
of
how I say.
molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of
Last
schemes
one's
reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There.
Huh?
Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner.
Restore the final conflict with Phaethon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh dear. Okay. Got you. Okay. Fine, I put it in. Ooh. This looks strangely like a good thing, but we know it's not. So is that gonna light up, or am I not gonna see that thing light up? Oh, you're gonna put it in, you're gonna put it in.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
What the hell?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life.
What?
Why? What a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Let's start.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Oh, it's a supervillain.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As because sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call... Do you know of the scholar's strife?
Is that like a destruction person that like hates technology or composing or something like that?
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts, it became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If, through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Aeon of erudition found proof through the what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Aeon.
What?
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest genius. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
Who's a yapper? What the hell? Whoa.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
You?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Pink rat?
Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Is it the pink rat? I don't like that sound. Oh, young fight fun. He's sleepy.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains.
Ew. Hey.
What?
Wakey wakey. It's time for school.
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
What the?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ides Halesii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's cornflake. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. Witty as always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his bees are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history. Questions, questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Is this a new area that we'll look through? So, should I do a stream where like I find all the stupid chests and puzzles in the areas I didn't do? Oh. Oh no, it's a new area, isn't it? Oh no, it's a new area. Oh. Oh wait, who are you? Guy with no name. I was like Dr. Ratio. The best bestie in the house. Interesting. Well, let's continue.
All
Puzzle?
awake now?
Change scenery.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's
What? Oh boy. Look, it's this person.
found you.
She wasn't hiding.
That...
The rat. How did she end up outside of like Ephorius walls?
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at
She
you,
knows.
leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure, sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Really? You sure about that?
Don't you agree?
Yeah, well, I guess I'll go for kids
And
then.
since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Raccoon that they can try.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Did he lose his memories or something? I'm
Spare
confused.
me. Can we not bring this up?
I was from like the beginning. So how he knows us? Are we really changing history here?
Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
I can still sleep on a swing, and it's still moving.
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had...
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
So I'm actually like listening to this. With the mouth movements are actually pretty accurate. I always like seeing like in the survey things like it is our mouth movement for the dialogue good. Actually, it's good.
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
I don't know how to look around. Man, what are we looking at?
In a village this size,
Option.
I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Should I look around?
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Should I try? I don't feel like it. Yeah, but yeah, give an interaction. I give an interaction. Why not? Hey, what interaction I get here?
In the sunlit barn, amid
My unfinished little soldier? After all, hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Oh wait, that's who that girl is.
Mrs. Pythias.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking... Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii,
anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany.
He's so short.
To see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
What? I thought I was fighting out like 6 foot something. She gotta be 4 or
Hey,
something.
what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Got a
Mrs.
snitch.
Pythias. It's Finan's toy.
Hey, partner, keep it down.
Is this a toy? Really now? Aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little...
All right then. I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Yeah, that's obvious. It's this way. I don't feel like going down that. Let me just do it. But like, most people don't even look at it. I be the one. I be the one who looks to it. I'm a pioneer. They call me Trailblazer for a reason. I'm gonna find out what the hell is this. I'm a pioneer. I'm doing it.
It's mine. I caught it fair and square.
No. Mine actually.
Not. It's mine. Finan, Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just caught.
I wonder who the voice actor for these ones are.
Here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here.
A handwritten letter sealed in a glass bottle on the deal. Stranger. You find the drift bottle in the future. You have currently the month of fortune, the final month. Village, nightmares. My dream. Something. Something about the teacher. Some other guy. Misspellings. Quite a few actually.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see what a little.
Not happening. This stayed.
Kissa, Lydia. Oh, coming, Mom. Finally, I'm starving.
Bye.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
I want to eat it.
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see.
To eat it.
There's one place we haven't checked yet.
And here we are.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play.
Tired from this.
You always
Where's the
climbed
boss
over the
fight?
wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone
Next
who
stream
has
might be
a
another
habit of
Dolingo
showing up
stream. It might be
unexpectedly.
me learning katakana, honestly.
Right.
Sorry, what? Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we...
Question. I say the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot.
All right, let's split up.
Are you
I'll
even tall
handle
enough?
the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
I'm a pioneer. I look on the roofs. And now I'm gonna probably talk.
The girl before you carries an air of mist. You can't help but wonder, could there really?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of... Hey, what are you doing? Please be... I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies,
But actually leaving ID, where will that waiting ship take us?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is.
So
This is the
talk,
box where
but
we
I
kept
guess
the
not.
cards.
But the cards are gone.
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, e. Stamped by paw print. It's an animal.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Courtyard first. You think things will change? Courtyard was an
The
option.
entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All
What?
right, let's do this.
Yeah,
These
we read this
weeds
as part of the
lead to
story, aren't we? What was misremembering?
Pretty sure
What the?
this is it.
I do like the
Should be
changes
this
scenery.
way.
This is way different from like all the
There it
other
is.
stuff.
The entrance.
Ah, not another new
hollow-
area.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hop,
I wonder if I can still squeeze through.
maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in.
I like to see that.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure.
So looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To
Hell
be
yeah.
honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much in. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about. So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute.
What? Oh, we're over here. Okay. It's the rat. Wait a minute. Wait, that's not a rat. That's a different rat.
Tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
What the? What
We
is
had
that?
to grow up. Sometime.
Oh, it's a rat.
But look at Rini.
What's going on with
She
those
hasn't changed one
butterflies?
bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Fact.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys.
He's so
Without coming back here, those
golden
memories might
boy,
have
golden retriever
faded
boy
away
over
entirely.
here.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone
Snowy.
so long, you almost did.
Is this Roy Tribby?
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they
Dolimem.
want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you. Let's see. They should be. That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Oh. Slippery.
Reedy and Snowy have
Is that the chief? I better see an old
Why
beard
do
on this.
leaves and
Aw.
branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Okay, that's just a squirrel. These are squirrels.
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Where did she went?
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, this just
Still so full of life.
damn, this just absolutely changed the topic here. Hey, wait a minute. I feel like you're the pink one.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My
This looks
book
familiar.
of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe.
It's
You
like
know,
if
you
I
can always
had
just
it
ask
before
if
and
you want me to
someone,
divine
some
something.
pink rat gave it to me.
Still, bringing us here like this after
Connecting the
so
dots
long.
here.
Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
A new fairy? I wonder who. Anyways, I'll be back. I gotta do something. Hello, me is back.
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in
They're
the
quiet for
maze,
me.
it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Oh no. Looks like he's dancing.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just... That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene...
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanasum. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our...
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's Not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some...
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Hearing that from you, maybe we really shouldn't unveil the...
Why not take a look anyway? Even if it's not what we hope for, we'll know what we need to work on.
You're right. Come on, partner. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer. Close your eyes, and let's open the... Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Wait, I gotta move some things around. How much people you think, this turn off the, like, just skipped it? How do you think it did that? Turn the first page. This is weird. This is weird. This is weird.
Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
You wonder why I'm not skipping through this? Cause I didn't listen to the rest of them, but like I had to go click through all of the other story. Spam click. So.
What? No divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Why does this boat? Why does it look so depressed here? And like it's like blood here. Like we know that this is Phaethon, right? Like, what's going on here? Looks depressed. He's gonna turn into.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze, and now they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Yeah, he bears many dead friends. And emotional trauma. That therapy, I don't think it's gonna save.
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. Is that my purpose?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your sometimes. Fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
I don't know. I haven't listened to Glire for a while.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, these crawling parasites have no place in Akama. Especially not under the deceitful claim.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wish.
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about art? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers, where the West Wind and Aggie. I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisapa. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. And are we wishing for too much? Whoa!
Those wishes are truly wonderful. Then
we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only...
Mark these words, Snowy. See you... tomorrow.
You tomorrow. Man, I remember when they died.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never live, right? Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the Gold Weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
They fit right into the convoy. These... Yeah.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bait warm embrace, equal healing. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
My student, listen well. I detest the word wish. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic.
Isn't he... you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming... Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending... No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Yeah, well, he is half naked now. I know you guys are behaving together. Hey, you be the kind of friends you think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder that hot math.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of still. Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish.
You won't forget he like that man. Anyways. What's your wish?
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. Still, why would fate choose to show us this?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Aides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? That's wonderfully optimistic. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe it's true.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in time.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh, Black Tide.
What? What's... Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already... This time, not even the veil of...
You mean... Aides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze.
But my parents... the whole village... You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none. but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please.
This might be
don't
switching
leave
multiple
this
streams because
forgotten
this is a
realm
long
the gods
story.
abandoned.
Already almost 2 hours.
You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your...
Finan, what path do we take?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting.
Then we...
Indeed, our friend is right. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well.
With me, Cyrene. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within, not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they... When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and... I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, Deliverer, such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring... Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first... Watch this memory play out its final act. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become a son red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh, that's Gordon Blood.
Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you? No. That ribbon, Livia.
Who's that?
I should have known. Please. No. Stop.
Yeah, kill them.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
The game needs to have a sad story, that's why.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield in the far-off future. The land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence, heavier than the earth he moved.
Imagine you can't hear and you gotta read this, and right on the voice acting is carrying song. It's just a black screen, bro. Am I in the black tide?
His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
Is this him slowly falling to the black tide and turning into this? Like, look, he ran away from home on fire and was on fire, right? This is him standing tall in pride. This is him falling. This is his hand in the river. And I don't know, on this side rises this and this thing. Because I seen his gameplay. This is him. This is also him, right? Because see, this is all him. But then there's him here walking slowly. Okay.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Hey, it's finally talking, also female voice. I don't know
Only
what that
one
is.
who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
Oh, he's looking forward.
At last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Me to Act 2. Oh god. Only?
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama.
They're evacuating the temple. What? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Midimos, has led his forces to, as you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the elders' representative. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysocer's true warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon there's something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life.
Was it the first person we meet in like any new areas like Sus, right?
Otherwise, come and face me. I'll...
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's
true.
I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City couldn't...
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finan. Here.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson.
Yeah, we got this.
Now, that's still on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates. Here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
What I find weird about this character is like the over shading here. I get why it's there, but like it's so bright here, then like weirdly shaded here. So his face like super bright.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the...
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so well, comrade? What does your gut tell you? Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one the Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Ares Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' but here and now. My heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's the pink rat.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Treenan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be...
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined...
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Boy.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ares Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone for the pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
That'd be cheating.
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this stool. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates. Lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, And that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally met.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulder. But I believe. What?
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes. Even you and your people. Kremnoan.
Audio jack. Okay, it's still good.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline, so we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless
I
as
have
the
like
stars.
30 minutes left.
And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames
So
of the
maybe
Lone
after
Night.
this part might finish.
History shall remember this moment. The
This
prophesied
is already
Chrysos
what,
heirs
2
now
hours to 2
stand
minutes
assembled,
stream.
heralding a
Quite
new
long.
dawn
Not even a
for
battle yet.
Althorius.
It's a lot of yapping.
You must see now how different this is from the Flame Chase journey. Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your patience. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era, such as this very moment. as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
Does this mean I'm halfway through this story? Cause honestly, forever.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars, yet now, we're the only ones left. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Ooh, who draw this?
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
So this is where Aglaya dies, but why is the story so different? Because for some reason she's alive.
Let's move.
But she told
Catholic has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always.
Then why? Why must Emphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long... Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
What? Oh, Echo.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Emphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Wait a minute.
Step through and witness.
Wait a minute.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then... rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent time.
What the hell?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Yeah, isn't this door sus? Oh.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
Well, stop saying come.
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic. Now, if you would.
My journey to the Era Nova.
What the? My screen is getting frosty.
Talk.
Go. So what if the Era Nova slept?
Excuse me, Aaron.
Make the Era...
Huh?
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
That number seems familiar. Wait, isn't the end number 6? Wait a minute.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey and the cycles of Euphorius. Please, take your time. Look around.
My eyes.
Not a single soul to be seen. Looks like I've got company after so. Executioner.
Huh? Wait, what? I ended all?
Castros.
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls. Broad on, they cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
You go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
What the hell?
There's water everywhere. This place is always all wet and sticky. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better up.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
Yeah,
Let me become the first wind of your new world.
What was his name? Dark Bearer? Flame Bearer? What was his name? Shadow Weaver. There you go. So what is Shadow Weaver? I guess.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife. Snow, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the era together. Let's prove that we're
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups.
Hey, little one.
Wait, what's Hai say?
As brave as Hyde. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to become, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the... There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with...
Executioner.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. You... can't speak, please. Allow me to pause. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the...
The vortex of Genesis. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail.
Don't care about an actor's sorry.
All the core flames do, it's my honor to walk the final stretch with the minds of...
Oh. Getting ahead of... Have you forgotten so quickly?
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. Now go. Stand...
Yeah.
Just time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Who's... Like, I'm obviously the executioner. What the hell? Oh, I can't do this one yet, so I have to... Okay. Hey, I did all...
You really think you're prepared? The world's course.
Show me the final one.
Ah, very well. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. I believe that since you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one, behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion. Other times, she is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey.
That's a lot of journeys. And there's not what I'm talking about.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has
God.
come to once again start everything.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
The way that went. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. We can do anything! Return to dust!
This world is a fall.
Have some sunshine.
I'm on it.
Underestimating us will cost you. What's news? Is it coming? Like the West Wind? Away we go!
Darkness with me.
Return to victory and set me. Will you be the blazing sun? And all creation burns to ash. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
That's it.
How is this possible?
What the hell?
The sons of destruction.
Like Dr. Asia.
Hot wind. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you!
The way that went.
You just don't know.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Trust me. We can do anything! Embrace a new life.
Scorn.
Have the pyramids coming. Like the West Wind. Away we go! Me.
Return to dust.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
My fury. Suffering. Is
He look
eternal.
What's news?
chill head from the darkness wing me.
One person alone may witness the miracle, such as the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods.
What the hell? Whoa.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change every. After
Main
all,
character.
you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside.
God, what the hell?
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The Eternal Land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the Scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
What the hell? For the eternal begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Back here.
We made the best choices we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
What the? Fixed guy.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out with it. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
Why does horror do like this, like something's fake, the world's fake type stories?
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
No, like never.
as a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your question. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented height. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire...
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation...
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Huh?
Philia 093.
It sounds like gamer tags.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the Black Tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possible destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Sorry, I'm joking. But Chicky. Whose head always gets chopped off?
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
So that's why she was outside of Amphorius. And... okay.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
trying to make the
come
Matrix.
on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius's fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything, carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
Huh?
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
So find out at the start of it, kid. Oh, I see. episode near destruction.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
So the Flame Reaver is it was the him that killed Cersei's. Signing? I forgot her name already. Killed him and witnessed many other. So he was the one before, and he's in this one killing Alchemy.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this. Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and
Cyrene, that's her name.
will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
As long as the one that decided to end this.
Do you remember when we were kids?
It all means necessary.
Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler. Kids always get to change their minds. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Damn.
Go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to... And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The character? Who's
so
that?
what you're saying is,
What the?
you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dream?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the... Call me High Sealands, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true... But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hainan?
Hainan? Really? Haimon? Come on.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find someone.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what...
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your truth.
Light up the...
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Very good. I know. What a cool blade.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
Sure, I just looked my hand and just said, bye-bye. Like this. Bye-bye.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
I can avoid you. Bye-bye.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end heat.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Cyritra. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is...
The second thing to note? Only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the...
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
What is this? Where's that layer?
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Cyritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious... Come now, both of you. Let's...
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady High Sealands. Don't thank me. thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Then Nestia's golden threads will judge you. And
as you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
This is when he becomes the Flame Weaver?
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy. Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, Why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late, but you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Another one bites the dust.
After that,
so
he raised his sword and attacked. Then Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point. Beginning. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Subsequent Asana proceeds the 12 Kaisos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a swift impact on the experiment process. Life cycles of the 12 Kaisos heirs were terminated strictly in predetermined experimental sequences safely loaded into the buffer. Subject Asana regress for exponential extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind functions. Adminos, the first devastating failure. Oh my god. What went to hell? What went through all 33 million? Oh my god. Oh no, it started. Okay, it's only. This is 134th.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its eons, paths.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, to crush them. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, we've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the door.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spot. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreak. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
Hey, this gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Circe's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Oh, did we bought this stupid game? Ugh.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning.
And sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame, but along the way.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in.
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Christ.
I've come this far. And that's...
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine! Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to a... Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that one...
Bartolos!
Brad, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead...
He dead.
Future will come for tomorrow. I'm fine. Existent.
In my memories, Zagreus always meet. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and and then, driven by defiance or hate, exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, no one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle,
they showed the 9. It's like, yeah, and
Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, A voice always lingered by my losses are a constant on the flame-chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Wizard's attempt to breach the Sepulchre has failed. Shinraku avoid sacrifice of past companions approaching 0.0 number. Awards risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysler hairs terminated in sequence. Subject will order expiration process. 5,295. Subject attempt to breach the core. Oh my, failed. That's 12 been going through it. No, it's to mind the function. No more invest in mind function damage. And he goes, oh my god. My man been going through it. Right then, he's probably nothing.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side, Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably. Worthy of the name of, but there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely...
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
That's not my day. That's with this guy.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you fight him. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn or curse of immortality!
Well fought.
Oh, chill.
You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life. Deliver.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed. And the blaze was still not enough, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
God. We almost done, Jesus. 2 million.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth.
Golden blood is born from the destruction only by feeding the flames. Can we
allow me to ask? How many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewall.
No matter. I will, as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer.
The Pope killed all his friends.
Unnecessary death.
2 million times.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was...
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate, and it is precisely for this reason that I chose. I am the Hand of Shadow.
Aim as high as the next one.
The demigod of...
Oh my god.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
This is gonna be one hell of a battle. Many battles, actually.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here!
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. I must.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Quench the flames of blood. tribute to your million struggles on top.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
We're witnessing. Well, he did count us that, but like
A core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. 2,000,000,024 million. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned
That's a
away.
long story. Already almost 4 hours. Wow, that's 2 times. So that's how many core flames you have? He's 4 million. Oh my god.
You're here. You're still lingering. Deep within. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. You're still waiting for a miracle. For the truth. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from the... If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they made your thoughts are wavering.
No, we did.
But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge.
So, my sense there will be a good ending with this. But goddamn, they had to went to hell for this
Never
ending.
forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, a destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind. In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finite to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path up.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses? How can you...
If it were Professor Anaxa. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finite. And trust that he makes the same choice. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still... I never forget what set me on this... Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an
Well, it doubles the number. What the? God damn. 23 million. Holy God.
I... as the demigod of the sky.
A black tide. It's consuming you. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that a healer should stay composed in front of...
Hyacinthia.
I bet it's good. There's so much boss battles.
Because your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been. The sun's work.
A
some of these goddamn friends. Jesus
You are
Christ.
the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand the part of that warmth that should come from you.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the
Even so...
I have kept to everyone's wishes close to, even though the divine fire burns each cycle. It's over and over.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about your wishes?
Damn, he's so tall.
The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana is without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be your...
Now that is an unexpected revelation, I suppose. That makes me the perfect...
No. An empty flame saves Nobet. I still believe. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Yeah, no, but it's...
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Crushed and torn! The flames are not strong, so the lights...
Fire! Burning!
Branded with strife! Tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood! Her agony! Hail the new dawn! Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. The flames are not strong, so we tear the sky! Farewell, Hyacinthia.
That's a lot of damage.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world...
The core flame rose. The sky, and this time, the end of the flame chase remain the same as ever. From the horizon
Like
rose
I
a
said, I would,
golden
like,
color
probably end
unlike
it, like,
anything
hate
the
or
world
something,
had ever.
and
This was
still
the end of the
remember.
world. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, I will still never yield to it.
Ooh, the music that was played from the back, I can hear it.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
And now we're here. Oh, God.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to end. Countless memories, countless versions of myself. Perhaps they all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and just like them, you will carry those memories, and I must go. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with... Yes, that's all. I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life. And I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me. And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million life. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going to... You only exist in my heart. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you finally found. I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
I just pull up after you just went through the most traumatic experience. Like, hey, what you got for me?
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless life, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
This is going to be my longest stream. Oh my God.
In millions of
approaching
cycles,
4 hours.
I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to... I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel, and when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very... In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love,
crazy.
And rewrite its doomed fate.
It just restarts the whole story, and you gotta go through it again. Oh no, that'd be awful. I would stop the... I'd say I will, be simple here.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
This is a beautiful spot though, not a lie.
So...
That's the thing with Honkai Star, the maps are beautiful, but god, I don't want to explore them.
If she takes on the weight of the whole world...
Well, technically you take a whole weight of 30 million lifetimes, but okay.
She'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Who's Iron Tomb?
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
That's me. I'm that person. Let's say let's both do it. You
Thank
don't
you
want to do
for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
I can't find physicists. Look like an hour and a half.
Tell me, will you be the blaze even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
And he disappears.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefili will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Okay, so far the story, like so far, like before everything, like with this 3.4 story, it felt so like nothing, and I got so bored. Like yeah, all our teammates died, and I didn't really care about it. Like this one brings it all together, honestly.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefili, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before...
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
Yeah, let him have it.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
the people, me, I'm the real one.
Ah, how unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Saul's body's breaking apart here. Right off his head.
You... Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Yeah, there goes his head. There was head.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Bro, what's with them using his head model so many times?
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
No, the voice acting is amazing.
If
I was born as the blazing son of destruction. Then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Error anomaly detected. Subject Paslana failed to load into the buffer zone. Memory dump. Integrate detection. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught expectations. Anomaly. Destruction. Energy not. No. Surging cutscene?
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction! Oh my god, that's what the tip of comrades. Holy shit.
A world of silence, how the desperation phantoms in the shadows. Craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
What? Oh, we just left a scratch. What? All that? The hell? No. Oh. Oh, he's just.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Dang.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
This is a file to
Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to
my
destroy
jaw's dropped, by the way.
the
Oh my
addition.
god.
Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with their addition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the but there is another variable. The Nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Who would win? The book.
On the bush.
Who? The this? Who? Per on the. As the people.
Wake up! Wake up! You're finally awake! We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, that's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Surprise mission is just like what we memories recording. Still alive? What an interesting new way to chat someone up. Yes, he must be really complex. I wish I could give you the answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. Ask me why, don't you recognize me? Or did I change that much? Be unbelievable for me too. It's like long dreams and amazing memories. They are all tangled together when I woke up. The only looking fragments left. I still know what being you. One second, myself in the world, and now I start a new chapter. Never calm down, clear your head, and come with a decision. Be prayerful, please let me offer a gift.
Check it out!
Oh.
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Oh my god, it's me. Please, when I feel it, Ruby said, "Oh, you can come find me anytime." My hat.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'm so parched. The sea. The sea is right here.
Wait. Yeah, I've still this area to explore. This is a new area, right? No, old area. Still have that. Still have that. This is the new. Okay. What's my okay? Wow, that's a lot of content. I don't know what to say. That was an insane story. Oh my god.
It's
Well
still
done.
early. Where to now?
Wow. Are these like different forms of her? What the hell?
Looks good.
Well then. Wow, that was one hell of a story. Oh, what the? I think... Wow, that's insane. I think I'm gonna end it here. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, whoa. Oh, I see, okay. Well then. I don't know what to say, that story is insane. I think I'm gonna end it here. It's had a 4 hours and 30-minute stream. But, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. What an insane story. I'll probably talk more about it in maybe in the next stream, but that's insane. Well, I think that'll be it. I'm out of here. That was a long stream. Oh dear, okay. Oh, see you around. I think that'll be it.